Happy Sunday. Welcome in. Who got first? Maybe got first. Congrats, maybe. How you doing today? Hopefully all is going well. Work is slowly starting to calm down a bit. It seems like it's better. It's me. And a 7-stream streak. Look at you. Look at you. More engraving. I don't know if you guys are sick of watching this yet.
Why was my message deleted, ROFL?
Your streak message shouldn't have been deleted.
Maybe says it's MEEEE.
Weird. Yeah, your streak shouldn't have been deleted. The little message that I put in there gets deleted, but that's weird. That's very weird. Anyway, I'll have to look into that.
It didn't like me streaking.
No, apparently not.
I mean, fair. ROFL.
It's weird. Yeah. Well, it's odd because like I should be able to see a deleted message and it doesn't say your message was deleted. There's just no message there. It's very weird. Very weird. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. Anyway. More engraving today. I know this is kind of, well, I guess for some of you maybe meditative to watch. I think it's kind of boring to watch, but this should be the last stream for this ring. I'm hoping. I want to get this finished today.
It's all good. I mean, I wouldn't want to see me streaking either.
Some people pay money for that, maybe. Some people pay extra money for that. Anyway. So yeah, I really want to get this done today. Mainly because I'm kind of sick of looking at it. This is going way slower than I thought it would. I have been actively shopping for a like actual pneumatic engraving tool. There's a couple good options out there that aren't insanely expensive, but I also have to like convince Paul that I really need one. Because we have other shit that we should be spending money on right now, basically, is what it comes down to. So, yeah. Anyway, work seems to be getting a little bit better.
Need, it's always need.
It's always need. It's always need, yeah. Well, it's not that I can't do it without it. It is that it takes 10 times longer and is way less accurate without it, is the problem. Because my hammer tool, like this big fucking tool, is just way too aggressive for doing fine detail work. It's okay if I'm doing like this kind of stuff, like if I'm doing these like coins and stuff like that, like these are fine. But yeah, tiny details like this, it's just like one hammer hit is moving the entire length of the line instead of, you know, a 100th of a millimeter is which is what I need.
Tanasha67 asks, are you a professional goldsmith or is it a hobby?
Just a hobby for me. Welcome in. Glad to see you here. First time chat. Just getting started today. So yeah, I need to get this other side done. So I need to make this side here look like this side here is the plan today. So
Maybe asks you getting this windstorm too.
Oh, it's insane. It's absolutely insane out there. Like we were getting crazy winds, and like we're in a forest too, so there's always the risk that a tree is going to come down when we get crazy windstorms like that, because it's like old growth forest. So yeah. So far nothing's come down.
I had to drive in this shit.
Yeah, no thanks. Especially on the highways, because yeah, it's just, you just get blasted all over the road. Anyway, should probably get started on this, otherwise I'm just going to be rambling for like days on this. So you guys have anything you want to talk about?
Tanasha67 asks, where are you in the world? Cleansey says hashtag Joe1K.
I'm in Canada. I'm just west of Toronto, in Ontario. Joe 1K. I'm getting there. I'm like 15 away. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the 1K thing. If you guys have any other,
Maybe says YAS. Love
Yeah.
that sweater.
yeah, I picked this up actually in Niagara Falls. So it's got like it's really nice. Like it's fully embroidered. It was not cheap, but I've had this thing for God.
Cleansy says, "Oh, you better start thinking, mister."
Hey, if you got ideas, let me know. Let me know. I was thinking like we could do a Jackbox night.
Dirty
we could
Gremlin
do...
says windstorms just nature's way of reminding us we're not meant for smooth rides or good hair days.
Barry, welcome in. Welcome
Maybe
in.
says, BET to get you to 1K.
Yeah, it's not far.
Fairy Wings
It's
says,
not
"Hi,
far.
Joe."
How you doing today? Yeah, I
Maybe
need
says it,
ideas.
Fair Wings.
Any of you like pro streamers out there who are really good at this like community shit? Let me know.
Fairy
Let me
Wings
know.
yells, "Hi, May."
I'm open to some suggestions because yeah, that side of my brain doesn't function very well. So yeah, Jackbox night, or we could do like, you know, I do have the onesie, but I'd rather not wear it for a whole fucking stream because fuck that. I could make it maybe a
Maybe
like
says,
sub
don't
redeem or
ask
something.
me. People trolled me for my 1K celebration. Dot and I gave away 40 things.
Yeah,
Cleansy says, we flail like Kermits and yell at the cameras. That usually works.
I'm not
A
good
Fairy
at the
Wings says,
I'm not
Cleansy
good at
H
the
this.
like crazy flailing shit. I'm not good at the crazy flailing shit. Hi, Kiri.
Kiri says hats. And stickers.
And lizards.
And lizards.
Yeah. How is the Lizard Queen today? Yeah, I'll have to think of something. I figure it's like it's not far away. I doubt I'll hit it today, but you know, I'll hit it before Christmas, I think, at this rate. So yeah, I have to think of some things because, you know, some streams I get like 5
Going
and
to the dock tomorrow, chip my hand.
yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Not getting any better at all. Are you putting like cortisone or something on it? Not to pry or anything, but yeah, I have really bad psoriasis, and it's a nightmare sometimes, especially this time of year when it gets drier in the house. Like my psoriasis goes fucking insane. So yeah, not fun. Anyway, I guess we should get started on this, huh? I've got to move cameras, move microscope, all that fun stuff. You want to start tracking me? You tracking me? Yeah, you're tracking me. All right, let's get over here. Yoink. Yoink. Oh, no, you lost your brain. Come back. There you go. Idiot. All right, turn you on. Ooh. Yeah, it sucks, Kiri. Hopefully you guys get that sorted, because... Oh, come on, bud. Come on, bud. You can do it. Yeah, I'm down here. A little further. There you go. I probably should have left this where it was. Make sure I have decent range here. There. Yeah. Realistically, I still have some cleanup to do in the big setting because it's Still got some issues. I think I might have to put a beading tool in my hammer handpiece to get, I think this bead here is a little, like there's room under it, which there shouldn't be. I might have to like chip off the tip of the bead, then push it further down, because I can like fit my pointer under it, which I should be able to. Let's get you toned down a bit. You don't need to be that insane. Oh, fuck you, bud. Fuck you, bud. Back. Hey, over here. Yeah. Down? All right. You want to stay? I don't want to fuck with you anymore. All right. Get this set up. Yeah, I only got about half of the initial cut work done. The end of last stream. Brain was dying, so I want you a bit further. All right. How's everybody's week been? Hopefully nothing too insane going on. Oh, you need to be tipped. Should probably like do a couple like practice cuts on something before I start.
I was thinking about putting a bunch of stickers on my mill.
Oh yeah? What kind of stickers?
Make it fancy.
Like race car stickers and stuff? Or you just like gonna plaster it, make it look like a graffiti wall or something. That's one thing I haven't done is like decorate my shop at all. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Like neon-looking stickers. Larging.
Oh, okay.
Maybe says, so my secret Santa party is in 3 weeks, and I got my sister. I am making her custom PJs with my face all over them.
Nice. Is this a like family secret Santa or work secret Santa?
Yeah. Family.
Okay.
Cause everyone is over 18.
Yeah. Yeah, we just gave up on giving gifts to each other. Like, we just get together and shoot the shit and have a meal, and it's just easier that way. Like, you know, there's nobody in our family who needs anything, and if they need something, they'll just go buy it. Like, nobody's hurting for money. So it's kind of pointless going through all the retail holiday crap.
We do games and Secret Santa.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fun.
L8 says sick ring.
Hey, Elite. How you doing? It's getting there. It's getting there. This is all hand push, man. I want your Lindsay. Can I just borrow it for, like, ever?
Maybe says there is 14 of us, so it makes sense and fun. L8 says, laugh out loud.
Yeah, I'm really, really tired of hand push engraving.
Dirty Gremlin says custom PJs with your own mug. That's either love or psychological warfare. Holiday spirit really blurs the line.
Yeah, it's psychological warfare
Elite says
for
that's
sure.
my baby. Paperjack
Yeah.
says what metal is this?
This is silver. It's Argentium silver. So, yeah, it's much easier to cut than steel. I don't think I'd be able to do steel hand push without way more practice. But I hand fabricated the ring, so this started as just a piece of stock that I cast and milled. So do all my work is from scratch. I basically start with casting grain for everything and then mill it to what I need.
Dirty Gremlin says it designed by Joe adds again. The price we pay so daddy can keep turning metal into magic. Guess I'll toss in my coin, don't make me regret it.
Paperjack says, oh, it's the chunky ring you were thinking about a few streams ago.
Yeah.
ODSG says, I love the notifications /////////.
I do love that my bot like triggers that sound alert. It's good. It's good. And that's exactly how I feel about ads. So very fitting. What's a slip? Yeah, this is the chunky ring. And I was debating between stone setting and engraving the sides, and for whatever dumb reason decided to go with engraving.
ODSG yells, look at that. Trick or treat eliminated my typo disaster.
Yeah.
Paperjack says, have you ever thought about making a larger piece? Today I was visiting a monumental sculptor.
How large? Like, you talking like silverware kind of large? Like,
How large do you think you can go?
it's down to cost, right? Like, how much do I want to spend on materials? Silver isn't cheap. Oh, come on. Like, theoretically, I could make something out of brass or something like that, but... And what kind of style? Like something fabricated, or are you talking like a big engraved piece?
Whatever speaks to you.
Yeah. Like I kind of majored in sculpture in school. I've done some bronze casting, a bunch of stone carving and that kind of stuff, like bigger pieces. But a lot of those haven't survived multiple moves I've had over the course of my life.
OGSG says no luck today for sure. too. Alright, today I give up.
Totally smart. Quit while you're ahead, dude.
Dirty Gremlin says, imagine Daddy forging something bigger than my emotional baggage. That's sculpture territory, not sure Ontario could handle that much sparkle.
That's one of my favorites too. A little off. That's better.
Cleansey says, no surprises there.
What, that's one of my favorites?
Soon Seen 12 says, I found my tribe.
Welcome in.
Cleansey says, I hate the Sunday evening Monday anxiety.
Yeah. Yeah. I just hate going back to work on Monday. I can't wait till I can retire. I'm so sick of working. Yeah. Last night I was watching some goldsmithing content on ye old YouTube, and this guy was doing
Maybe
like a
says,
Signet
I got
style
14
ring.
years before I can retire with full pension and benefits.
Yeah, see, you have full pension and benefits. I have no pension. I work for corporate hell. We don't have pensions.
Paperjack says, for real, I don't want to go to work tomorrow. I want to silversmith and finish a cuff.
Oh, you're working on a cuff? Nice. Any pictures of stuff you want to share? Feel free to dump it in my Discord.
Soon Seen 12 says, that's cause we are bench guys. Laugh out loud.
But yeah, this guy was doing a really cool like single stone men's ring, and I really like the setting style he did at the top. It was like a castle setting with like, or almost like a castellated
Paperjack says, rip,
setting.
no pension.
Yeah, no pension. Absolutely no pension. But the he had this like crazy beading tool. It went in his, it was like a cup burr, but it was large. Like it was like 2 millimeters. And it looked like a massive beading tool that he chucked in his rotary tool. And he did all kinds of like half spheres on the sides of the ring. Looked amazing. I'd love to know where he got that bit. Never seen anything like it before. Because it was super quick. Like he basically scribed 2 lines, probably about 1 millimeter apart.
I've seen those. They're customized cup bits with like grinded off the sides.
Yeah, yeah. Like, and he may have made it. Like I have no idea, but yeah, it looked like a large beading tool. Like a very large beading tool that he had chucked in his rotary tool. So I'm assuming it's a cup burr of some kind.
You doing hand push? I don't hear any air.
Yeah, this is all hand push. Because I don't have a decent pneumatic engraver. I have a Fordham hammer handpiece with the like line punch forge adapter in it, but it's it's too aggressive for this size. I can do big lines, and it's really good for like cutting settings and stuff like that. but-
Paperjack says you just take a cut bit and carefully grind the side while not ruining the temper. Do it underwater. Kiri says it's your turn to get a new tool.
It is my turn
Dirty
to get a new
Gremlin
tool.
says
Well, I'm
hand
getting a new
push or
bench,
air.
so
Either way, Daddy's still got steadier hands than my last therapist. Bluestone looking like the only thing here not weighed down by regret.
yeah, I am getting a new bench before the end of the year. So that's my new tool, and it's gonna be fucking amazing. I can't wait. I have so much more space and drawers that don't stick, and yeah, it's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice.
All the bench pockets.
All the bench pockets, exactly. So many bench pockets.
It's so nice when your bench doesn't wiggle.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, that's my biggest issue with this bench, is it fucking wobbles like crazy.
Maybe says there is only 6.5 weeks before the year is up.
Yeah, it's already in progress. He sent me some pics already of how it's going. The bench top is
Soon-Seen
basically
12
done.
asks, you said you have a Discord.
I do.
Paperjack says I bolt my bench to the wall.
There's my Discord. Feel free to join. Oh, come on. Yeah, I really, really, really want to get... Well, just because I've been doing... Again, this is all Elite's fault, I think, and Kiri's fault. I've been working on my engraving and not having a proper a proper engraving tool is really hindering my progress. Like, I know you can do everything hand push, but it's so much easier with a pneumatic tool. It's just like... The slips almost go away.
Soon-Seen 12 says, I'm taking some classes next year at GRS.
Oh, at GRS, nice. So you're I'm assuming you're a bench jeweler of some kind? Or are you a hobbyist like me?
Paperjack says heard, GRS is no bueno.
What, their classes suck? That'd be a surprise to me. You'd think they get some...
Soon-Seen 12 says 20 years.
Really? Well, I apologize now for my quality work. Yeah, I've been screwing around since when did I start this? 2015, 2016, something like that. Off and on. Not full time.
Soon-Seen 12 says bro, I still have a lot to learn too.
Oh, you never stop learning in this field. There's always... That's part of the reason why I picked it up as a hobby, is it's kind of impossible to get bored with it. Because there's just so much to... There's always a new thing you can learn how to do, right? Or there's always a skill you can improve.
GRs has some of the best teachers.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought GRS was... Now, if you were going to, you know, one of those like micro pave setting schools, that's something I'd love to do.
I'd been to New Approach in class with Jeff Park.
Yeah, New Approach is another thing that I've considered. Like, all of the more advanced stuff, I'm effectively self-taught. Like, I haven't done an apprenticeship or anything. Thank you for the follow. I haven't done any apprenticeships or anything, but once I kind of plateaued on what I could learn off of YouTube, I did pay for Jewelry Training Solutions out of Australia, which is sort of like a self-paced online thing. And Peter Keep's videos are very good. Like, they're very well done, and his instructions are very clear. And he always shows you like multiple ways to do the same thing, depending on what tools you have. So it's really good to learn from, and always learn like multiple ways of doing the same thing. He used to be a I seem to recall he was a college professor at one of the local colleges for jewelry.
Paperjack says, wow, I'm being ignored. QQ.
Oh, it's because you put explanation. You put a exclamation point in there. My TTS ignores it. It ignores all commands. Posted a whip. Let me have a look. Where's my Discord? There.
Kiri says, correct.
Yeah.
Paperjack says, I will put peacock feathers in the leaf indents.
Oh, that's really cool. Oh, chasing work.
Kiri
Nice.
says,
This is another thing.
SROOY.
Yeah, this is another thing I'd like to learn that I just haven't even tried yet, is chasing and repoussé. But it's one of those I never got around to, like, buying a pitch bowl or making all the tools that you need.
Elite says, oh.
Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, starting to knock out the details. Very nice work, man. It's one of those, like, one of those techniques that's been used for 2,000 plus years.
I can't wait for the watch class.
Yeah, that's super cool, man.
Paperjack says, many steps to go.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, this is one of those things that just takes hours and hours and hours to do. It's very cool. I like it. Nice work. Yeah, Elite, you're taking a watch engraving class by some crazy master. That should be awesome. Always something to learn, but you're...
Elite, says Jeff Park, watch class.
Yeah. You're absolutely on the right track already, so... Like, your work's pretty incredible.
Dirty Gremlin says, if only I could bolt my heart to the wall too, maybe it'd stop wandering off every time Daddy brings out something shiny.
Paperjack says like the whole watch or the thin plate thingy.
The whole watch. Have you seen Elite's stuff? Should toss that guy a follow if you haven't already.
Elite says basically whole thing.
Yeah. He's very, very talented.
Married with Spawn yells, we doing the thing.
We doing the thing. Get a lead a shout out here.
Elite says quack.
How you doing, Spawn? Happy Sunday, sir.
Dirty Gremlin says, ads are here, think of subscribing as slipping Daddy a tip for keeping us shiny and sane.
Elite says I should be on later today. Hopefully I don't slack off.
Hey, nothing wrong with taking a day off too. You've been going at that thing pretty hard. Absolutely nothing wrong with taking a day off. I'm guessing you got some skiing in the last...
says, how do you even concentrate with us spamming all the time?
Oh, I'm really good at ignoring people. That's the reason why I have TTS, is so that I can work with my head down and still have chat going. If I don't have TTS, I can't keep up with it at all. Yeah. I work better with background noise. So the TTS is kind of just background noise for me. I've also got music going and oh, yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Getting greedy, trying to take out too much.
Elite says snowboarded Friday. It was one run open and slushy AF by 11 a.m.
Yeah, it's still very early in the season.
Married with Spawn says at LE8, I hope you have a pass. That doesn't sound worth the price of a daily ticket.
No.
I ran out of oxygen on Friday, so I'm taking the weekend off from the bench.
That sucks. That's why I always have a tank on backup. Which reminds me, I need to go fill my empty tank, because I think I'm down to like half a tank left on my on the one that's hooked up right now.
Paperjack says I need to buy an oxy fuel setup. So far, I've been only doing stuff with map.
You can do a lot with map. Honestly, when I started,
icon pass.
90% of the work that I did was with one of these guys.
Married with Spawn says I keep thinking I
torch.
want to switch to a oxy compressor.
I'd love to get an oxygen compressor, like an oxen concentrator. Then you never need to worry about it again. They can still like catch fire and do weird shit, but like at least you're not storing big explosive tanks in your house. Like I think a concentrator is still safer at the end of the day, as long as it's not something that's like hacked together and, you know, off-gassing hydrogen or something like that, right?
Flammable, but not an actual missile.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, oxygen tanks are scary shit, man. My oxygen tank scares me way more than my propane tank.
I'm just worried that it won't have the LPM or pressure to keep up.
Well, the only time you really need the pressure is when you're using the big like rosebud tip doing like a big melt. That's the only time you need crazy amount of throughput, because like all of the smaller tips, like you're running it at maybe 5 to 6
Paperjack
psi.
says, unless you have a gigantic torch, you will be fine.
Yeah. Yeah, like even like my biggest smithing tip is only like 6 psi that you need. Right? It's nothing. Like yeah, I
Married
need
with Spawn
like
says, maybe
14.
I do have a gigantic torch.
Yeah, I need 14 for the melting tip, but for general bench work, you absolutely don't need it. Fuck. Fucking curved surfaces. Jesus. Dog's breakfast over here. See if I can burnish that out later. Doesn't look too terribly deep. It should be alright. And I'm knocking out this background anyway. That's what I get for trying to take out.
I think soldering silver while partially underwater and platinum are the two ones I would be worried about.
Yeah, but even then you run oxygen rich. You don't you don't need crazy output, right? You just run a hotter flame. Because you have the Hoke torch, right? Check the manual on that thing, because I think I
mean, it looks like I'm wielding a lightsaber.
Yeah, but that's just more oxygen in the mix, right? You still don't need crazy output.
I have the Miko midget.
Oh, right. Yeah, you got the Miko. Yeah, you don't need crazy throughput for that. Exactly that. Just take smaller chunks. I was doing great, and then it all just went to shit. Oh well. This is why it's for me. I've also been doing some thinking about camera setup stuff. I think I am going to try to get... Jesus Christ. Overcutting everywhere. I'm going to try to get something ceiling mounted.
Paperjack says, what do you call a fish with no eyes? AFSH.
A fish. Fish.
Dirty Gremlin says, if only my ex had mastered his torch like Daddy does, maybe then he wouldn't have set fire to all our good towels.
Some not so nice gouges in here. I can burnish this down. Thank you for the follow. Might be okay. It's completely fucked.
Paperjack says, smoothing over the fuck up.
Trying. Just burnishing over it to see if I can move the metal into the gouge. There's no way. This line here is too deep. There's no way I can move enough metal to fill it. Fine scratches and stuff you can take out, and if they're not too deep, you can kind of sand them away, but gouges are another story.
Should have mounted the stone later. This is easier to do when hotter.
What, cut it while it's hot? How am I gonna cut it when it's hot? Have to repeatedly heat it up.
No, the burnishing, the mistake.
Oh. Nah. It'll be fine. This is one of those. See if I can do it.
Nobody will notice, but your conscience.
Why is that should never
No,
be
the
blocked?
burnishing, the fuck-ups.
Yeah. Oh no, I'll notice for sure. Nobody looking at the ring at eye distance is ever going to notice, but it's again, this is pretty much a practice piece for me, so this isn't something that I'm ever planning on selling or anything.
Elite says, curse of microscope land.
Yeah, you see how bad everything looks under the scope, and then now it is kind of refreshing to like step away from it for a day and then come back and be like, oh hey, this actually isn't.
I hate every cut I do.
Yeah, this actually isn't fucking horrible. But yeah, you do see every little tiny fuck up when you're working under the scope. That means you can get a hell of a lot more accurate, but
Paperjack yells, "What do you call a can opener that doesn't work? A can't opener."
Remember, kids, it's trash can, not trash can't. All right, is that all of my major lines? No, I still have this shit to do down here. Ugh. On the line, jackass, on the line. The other side too. This full side to do. Fuck. Damn it. Yeah, you're not. Not gonna see it to the naked eye, but fuck, it's annoying.
Kate Crochet asks, "What did Cinderella say to Prince Charming? Want to see if it fits?"
Nice. Hey, Kate. I'll lower that a bit. That's better. I don't look as much like a disembodied head. How's your day going, Kate? Or
Dirty
morning?
Gremlin says,
Morning?
"If only regret could be soldered
Time is it
shut
over
as
there?
neatly as that
2 in the morning?
seam, Daddy. Some of us would have fewer holes."
Kate Crochet asks, "How are you, my friend?"
Oh, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I am ready for November to be over already, but to be expected this time of year. Yeah, those of you who don't know, my day job is in corporate hell for a...
Maybe asks, when did Pinocchio discover he was made of wood?
I'm afraid to ask.
Kate Crochet says, dude, my brain is fried. Forgot about needing to submit tax stuff. Spent 12 hours playing catch-up yesterday.
That's no
Dirty
fun.
Gremlin says ads now, so if you want Daddy's gold magic uninterrupted, sub it up, or forever hold your peace.
Maybe
that's no
says,
fun.
when his hand caught on fire.
That's a good one. That was a good one. Just deepening some of these cuts here.
Kate Crochet asks, how did Burger King get Dairy Queen pregnant?
Oh, I don't know.
He forgot to wrap his Whopper.
Figured it had something to do with the Whopper. Getting rid of some of the background here.
Ooh, oh you, oh you. Why are one-night stands like earthquakes?
No idea.
You'll never know how long they last.
Fair, fair. Not as dirty as I was expecting from a Kate joke, but I'll give it to you.
I haven't had coffee yet. Give me a bit.
I was gonna say. Give me time. Give me time. I'll get you there. Go get some coffee, Kate.
Dirty Gremlin says coffee's just life support for those who can't run on spite alone.
That's fair. Fair.
Kate Crochet says a dirty gremlin tried running on spite, got distracted and started 32 unrelated tasks.
Dirty Gremlin says spite's only fuel if you don't water it down with existential dread and half-finished laundry piles.
Yeah, I did tone down the chattiness of the AI bot a little bit. I'm still not 100% sure if I'm going to keep it. You know, I have already paid for it, but it's...
Kate Crochet asks, what does a sign on an out-of-business brothel say?
Oh, no idea. Gone crab fishing? Beat it, we're closed. I don't know why I didn't read that. That's good.
Beat it, we're closed.
Yeah, there we go. The TTS is just having a coffee, apparently.
Dawn Starlight says hello. Kate Crochet
Dawn
says
Starlight,
TT's was
welcome
waiting
in.
for the dramatic pause.
Yeah, I was absolutely just waiting for the pause. Not that it's drunk or anything like usual. How's your day going, Dawn?
Dawn Starlight says I lurk enough. Time I should say hi.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Appreciate the lurks. Always. Always appreciate the lurks.
Is that a sapphire?
Oh no,
Kate
it's just
Crochet
a,
says, how are you at Dawn Starlight?
it's just a cheap cubic zirconium. Looks nice.
Dawn
TZs look
Starlight
great. They're
yells,
just dirt cheap.
Hey Kate,
Literally a dime a dozen. Actually, this one was probably about $1, I think, in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, if I had a sapphire that big, I would not be putting it in a
it's
silver
lovely
ring.
though. I love anything that has a sapphire look.
Yeah, well, and this light the light in the camera kind of throw it off. It does have kind of a bit of red in it as well, so it's a little purpley in daylight. It's not as dark blue as it is on camera. Not quite amethyst color, but not quite sapphire color. It's kind of somewhere in between. Yeah, if I had a sapphire that clear and that big, it would absolutely be getting set in gold, not silver. Because that sapphire would probably be in the tens of thousands of dollars range for a natural one. Lab sapphire, maybe you could get something that big fairly inexpensive. Bit of drag here.
Kate Crochet says, sounds a bit like the stones in my wedding ring. Some lights it's purple, some lights it's blue.
Do you know what kind of stone it is? Because that sounds like an alexandrite. If it goes from like teal to purple or teal to pink. Could be a sapphire though, it just has some color shift in it. Not unusual.
You expect me to remember a detail like that?
Yeah. What's my name again? Yeah. But yeah, alexandrite gives you that nice teal to purple or teal to pink color shift. One of my favorite stones. They're just natural ones are insanely expensive. Fuck.
Remind me to show you. You'd have a better chance than me.
Could be a lab alexandrite. They can be lab created.
Dawn Starlight says, I just found a ring that I like. Too bad. I don't have 4,000 United States dollars.
If it's gold, you can thank the gold prices. Gold is insane right now.
Platinum.
Oh, platinum's cheaper than gold, but harder to work with.
Kate Crochet says, at Dawn Starlight I have a Joe ring and it's my fave.
Yeah, we did an art swap for a ring. This was a while ago now. It was back in the spring, wasn't it? I think. Some amethyst in it. All the center bits. Pretty much.
Dawn Starlight says, if there wasn't this garbage going on with the US and Canada, I would love to have a Joe piece.
Yeah, give it a few years. This isn't... Tariff shit is not going to last forever. Unsustainable. Just gotta get rid of the buffoon and then things should go back to normal. A better sense of normal. Tariffs are just bad financial policy.
Kate Crochet says, it's like the USA is that bully on the school playground.
Yep. No, I've talked about it before, and the thing that pisses me off the most is the carriers.
Dawn Starlight says, oh, we are. 100%.
Is the carriers who have kowtowed to, people in the U.S. not wanting to pay import tariffs on goods that they purchase outside of the States.
Dirty Gremlin says, a Joe ring beats brass knuckles any day. Less
So
bruising,
the couriers
more
are all
longing.
making the importer pay for them, and that's not how tariffs work. Tariffs are a tax on the importer, not the exporter. or sorry, yeah, tax or tariff on the importer. It should not be paid by the person shipping it. It should be paid by the person receiving it. But they had so many...
Kate Crochet says Mike was telling me that he also has to pay a fee for picking it up from customs.
Yeah. You... Yeah. Tariffs are a tax on the citizens. And they make great financial sense when you have local businesses that you... local established industries that you want to protect, but when you don't have those local established industries to protect, they're nothing more than just a tax on the stupid.
Dawn Starlight says one of my favorite fabric suppliers had to stop selling to the US back in August.
Yep. Yeah, August is when all that shit kicked in. You know, as much as it would have been nice for someone in the States to have won the giveaway last week, I'm actually kind of happy one of them's going to Australia and the other one's going to the UK. Because, yeah, I don't want to pay the import tariffs on that. Even though it is a giveaway, just monetary value alone, I would have to pay tariffs on it.
Kate Crochet says, so why am I as a seller in iOS being charged to send to USA, and then that person also has to pay to receive it? It doesn't seem right.
So one is, there's a difference between duties and tariffs, and brokerage. So the Mike may have to have paid either local tax on it or duties or brokerage, depending on how it was shipped. I think you ship with Australia Post though, right? So brokerage should be minimal.
Dawn Starlight says, maybe I should just come up to Canada and look at what you have. Kate Crochet says, yay Auspost.
Yeah, anytime. On up. I don't have a ton of stock. I still have a bunch of pieces. I took photos last weekend of a bunch of stuff, but I still haven't listed the stuff for sale on the site. That's like a whole other day's worth of work that I gotta do.
At Dawn Starlight, I mean, it's a good excuse to get out of the house.
Yeah. Granted, if you're going to come to Canada...
Dirty Gremlin says ads incoming, because even art needs its demons fed. Throw a sub Joe's way if you like watching magic happen without selling your soul. Art crosses borders, but customs still wants its pound of flesh. If only longing could be declared at value.
Dawn Starlight says, I just need to get out of the country, Kate.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you can pay me to live in the US right now. No way. Canada's bad enough.
Kate Crochet says, don't get me started, Joe. I can't even remember to take pics of stock, let alone put them on the site.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the situation I'm in right now. I need to just sit down one day and do it. Just go through all of my stock and
Dawn Starlight
price
says,
it,
as someone who
and-
lives here, I want out.
yeah.
Kate Crochet asks, speaking of which, did I show you Sleepy Cow?
Sleepy Cow. I don't know if I saw Sleepy Cow. I don't know if I saw Sleepy Cow.
Dawn Starlight says, I just said fuck it and got turbo.
That's the way to go, honestly. Honestly. If you consume any amount of Twitch at all, turbo is absolutely the way to go. It's fuck ads. Right in the face. Yeah, I have both Turbo and YouTube Premium, just because honestly, those are the two biggest streaming services I watch. I treat it like a Netflix subscription, basically. Hell, I haven't watched Netflix in probably, God, 9 months, a year. Paul watches it on occasion when he's like going to sleep, but oh, 5 to 10. Hi, Odin. Thanks for the party, Odin.
Odin the Bearded One yells, great tune!
Yeah, it's a good one. I got some real fucking bangers in there. How you doing today, Odin?
Dirty
Hopefully
Gremlin
having a
says
decent
borders
day.
can't stop Daddy from making Silversing. Shame they still tax dreams at entry.
Kate Crochet says, hey Odin.
You still want to get your Firebot shit fixed,
Odin
or
the
what are you
Bearded
doing?
One asks him, surviving bro. How are you?
Doing all right.
Hi,
Just working
Katie.
on the engraving on the other side of this ring. So I need to make it look like that So
Yeah, I definitely need to.
hit me up either later tonight or tomorrow or something, and we'll get you sorted.
That ring is looking so freaking amazing.
Thanks, man. It's coming along. Still a little hot fucking garbage under the scope, but I think it's always going to be a little hot fucking garbage under the scope. Right now I'm just doing all the background removal before I get to stippling. So we'll see how much longer this takes. I don't know if I'm going to start another project today, so maybe, depending on how this goes, it may be a shorter stream, but I don't think I'm going to start something else today. If I do, it might be something like super simple, or maybe I'll just do some stone setting practice or something. If we finish super early. I still have quite a bit of work to do on this to get it cleaned up, touched up, all that stuff. I've got some work to do on the setting itself, just to clean up a couple of those prongs. They're not quite set as well as I would like them to be. There's also like a whole texture you can do where you just kind of like wiggle the graver
Dawn
like this.
Starlight says, oh, here's something else I need to fix.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Dawn. You can do that kind of a... these big areas are just a pain.
Kate Crochet says, laugh my ass off, I heard. I can't feel my face, playing thinking it was your tunes. I thought, what a great tune, I have that set as my alarm.
Yeah.
It was my alarm.
Nice. Okay. What are we gonna do with you? I don't really care what this ends up being textured as. I just need to get the material out of here.
In my defense, I'm still getting coffee.
In like 30 minutes. Kate, where's the coffee? Get that coffee gotten. Everybody needs their hot bean juice. Or your hot leaf juice, depending on your preference.
Was too busy find inappropriate jokes to share.
That's a fair quest. I'll give you that one.
I did also send you Sleepy Cow.
Did you DM it or did you put it in Discord?
DM, you'll see why.
Okay. Not safe for stream is what I'm assuming. Now my curiosity's piqued. Nice. Nice, nice. Thank you, Kate. I made my day. Too good. Too good.
I thought you'd appreciate that.
Yeah, totally. Totally do. Remember, we share a husband, Kate. That's basically Paul on the couch about 10 minutes after he gets home from work.
He was bored because I was working all day.
Fuck off. Jesus. Making a mess of shit.
Why are push-up bras like a bag of chips?
I'm afraid to ask.
Dirty Gremlin says, Sleepy Cow? Sounds like me trying to get out of bed since 92. If only caffeine worked on old regrets.
I'm afraid to ask.
Kate Crochet says, you open them up to realize they're half empty.
Yep. That tracks 100%.
I gotta do the humaning thing and get ready for stream. I'll need to hit you up later about an event happening.
Oh, all right. Yeah. Let me know. I'm always up for events. Oh, show.
Rich is waiting to hear about the USA side of things, but I can at least share half the details with you.
Okay. Sounds good. This is something you guys cooked up on Friday?
Yay, something like that. It's been a conversation for a few weeks. But we need to execute it pretty soon.
All right. Yeah, let me know.
Dirty Gremlin says, ads incoming. If you want to keep watching Daddy carve his magic without me complaining about the noise, maybe toss him some subs, or don't. I'm not your sugar daddy. Humaning. Sounds exhausting. I'd rather watch Daddy fondle silver than pretend life isn't just a series of unfinished events.
Yeah. I think I'm ready for stippling. Oh, not quite. It's a couple bits here. Any others? All right. Oh. Stipple time. Give the thing another final polish. Tighten up the prongs. And zoom out a bit here. You already have. Thank you for the hydrate. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. Oh, maybe gets a treat.
Humaning is for amateurs. Real pros just stare at shiny things until Monday feels less like a threat.
Yeah. That was my favorite yarn wizard. Hope you're having a good Sunday.
Maybe says not me, almost fainting at the treat.
You don't always get timed out. Just most of the time.
I've veiched brawl. Most of the time get timed out. Like maybe 2x now. I got a T-reat. Treat 2. Yarnia says finished 5 Octopussy amigurumi.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I've been lurking on you. It's just a bad time of year for me to be talking. Haven't been talking in a lot of streams lately. Just crazy busy at work. But it is starting to slow down a little bit. We're almost past the point of no return for people to get stuff for like Black
Maybe
Friday.
says we are not busy at all. It's eerie.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how Black Friday goes this year, because that will very much determine how Boxing Week goes, which will determine how much I'm going to be begging to get rid of inventory in January. Because, you know, we've effectively already, like, I've already done all of my purchases with the vendors through end of December. At this point, we're just doing top-ups between now and the end of the year.
Yarnia says donated them already, and now waiting for them to appear in the news.
In the news? You're in the news. Are you famous, Yarnia? I mean, like, more than just Twitch famous? Really hard on the hand. This thing's so fucking heavy. It's getting there though. Light's too bright. But, yeah, getting there.
Stoned Metal says cheer 100, keep killing it, dog.
Oh, Metal. How you doing, man? Thank you for the bits, sir. As always.
Dirty Gremlin says it's Stoned Metal. Cheers for tossing coins like it's confetti at some sad parade. Daddy's still got that magic touch, slicing silver and souls alike.
Fucking bot. How's your Sunday going, man? You still crazy backlogged on orders, I'm assuming? DD. My bot is magical. I don't know about that. It's something. Happy Sunday, man.
Happy weekend, friend.
Yes, thank you, sir.
Stoned Metal says yes, so we're catching up slowly. Just organizing shop today.
Ah, nice. You gonna get the streaming thing going again? Love to see it work again. Even if it's like...
DD Builds says your
Work
boss is
stuff.
magical, Joe.
Holy delayed. Delayed.
DD Build says, been watching you do this every chance I get and it's magical every time.
Thanks, DD. Yeah, I've been lurking you for the last couple of weeks. Haven't really had time to actually sit down and chat with you.
You have a
unfortunately.
wonderful passion.
Oh, I don't know about that. Borderline insanity, maybe.
Stone Metal says I plan to for sure. In gonna
Nice.
get it to where I'm only making nails 2 days a week so I can make more creative stuff for videos and stream.
I'm sure people would want to
Maybe
watch you make
yells
the
at
nails
DD
too, man.
Builds.
Like they're
Hi, my
crazy
friend.
good. They're crazy good. Anybody not following Stone Metal there, he's like super fucking talented. He makes the metal fingernails out of like silver and gold, and they're amazing.
DD Builds says, isn't that what our creatives are? Things we thought were easy turned into our insane obsessions.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
At maybe.
As
Hi,
Kiri
maybe.
says.
Hope you're swell.
As Kiri says, we don't do this because it's easy. We do it because we thought it would be easy. And we found out the hard way.
And then we realize it's too late to back out.
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck, I've spent like 50 grand on tools. Now what? Got all these materials kicking around. Got to do something with them.
Scissorman51 says, happy Sunday, Joe. What's shaking?
Hey, he says,
Maybe yells at DD Builds, I'm awesome and kooky and crazy.
oh my.
DD Builds says at maybe. Maybe says I'm only crazy enough to not be admitted. Odin the Bearded One says I stumbled onto those metal nails and wow, those are absolutely amazing.
Yeah, they're unreal, man. They're unreal. I love the like drip ones. They're just the organic shapes in metal and making them look convincing are very, very hard. And you do an amazing job of it, man. Like it's top tier work. Top tier.
Dirty Gremlin says ads, huh? Perfect moment for us poor souls to toss daddy some silver before reality crashes back in.
Yeah, the drips
Odin the
are
Bearded One
super
says
cool,
hell I
dude.
would rock those for the
Super
hell of
fucking
it.
cool.
Stone Metal says drips are my favorite. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, they're super cool, man. I know you're probably absolutely sick of making fingernails at this point, but you know, that's what you get for going viral.
Scissorman51 says, how rude, Joe. Bye, ha.
Yep. Hey, don't blame me, blame the bot. You didn't have to click the magic button.
Married with Spawn asks at Stoned Metal, have you done a pave nail yet? Scissorman51 says, it's not magic, it's shit. Ha.
You had to hit the magic button. Well, not my cleanest work, but the engraving's done. Engraving's done. There's probably some touch-up I could do, but and try to burnish out some of the flaws here. Where's my little burnisher? I could actually go around and like 3Dify some of that stuff.
Stoned Metal says there's comfort in doing it every day, knowing this I can do and do it well. But yay,
Sure.
I've been yearning for time to cut stones and make zippos, etc. I'm
Yeah.
going to try to teach myself pave next free day, mohan solid gorigwil for day.
Yeah. Still some tidy up to do here.
Married with
That's
Spawn
fair.
says it's amazing and beautiful, and shut your face, don't tell me otherwise.
It's something. Remember that whole "you can't see what I can see" thing, Married? Yeah, that. We'll just say good from far, but far from good. All right, let's fix the, I gotta fix this prong. It's not set. At least not properly. Where are you? This guy. This guy. I need like an onglet. Where's my onglet? Ba-da-ba-ba. Not Chuck. Did buy more of these collets. I should just use them.
Scissorman51 says, the ring is looking pretty good, Joe. Nice.
Thank you, sir. There we go. Any others here that suffer from that? You a little bit. It's like the metal folded over and didn't, yeah, like this guy.
Dirty Gremlin says art eats us alive, then spits out something pretty, daddy. Keep bleeding blue on silver, I'll keep watching from my dusty throne.
Not my finest setting job. How did I end up with a... gouge across there? Oh, on my... scribe. Let me chuck a beater in my hammer. Where's my other Allen key? Perpetual hunt for the Allen keys. There. A little better. Give this a quick polish. And then I don't know. Not sure what's next. Oh, let's see if I can get rid of this This little line here, burnisher. Yeah. This small line from my scribe when I was for my dividers. When I was marking things out.
Ray Submarine asks, is that a hammer piece on a Fordham?
Yep. Sure is.
Dirty Gremlin says, every tool's got its kink if you know how to hold it right. That rotary hum could almost lull an old cynic like me into believing in beauty again.
Grey Submarine says you face cam is reversed.
Yes. It's so I'm looking towards my work. If I put it on the other side, then I'd flip it around. But I don't know. It's a thing.
It confused the hell out of me for a second.
Oh, like which hand was doing what? Or the fact that Canada is spelled backwards?
Yes.
Silver. How you doing, Silver? Happy Sunday.
Heidi Ho.
How's your Sunday going?
Silver Sunset 42 says lizard, 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 lizard,
Menace.
lizard, lizard.
Menace.
I've got beef stew in the crock pot.
Beef stew. Yeah, you're doing Guinness stew tonight, right?
Yoop.
Just fixing stuff nobody's ever gonna see. Don't mind me. Yep, and maybe making a mess of stuff that people will see. You know, like you do. And get a fresh. Not you. These guys.
Dirty Gremlin says, ah yes, ads, because even Daddy's art needs fuel. If you fancy keeping this goldsmithing chaos alive, hit that subscribe. Misery loves company.
All right, I think we're done with the scope. Let's get some of this cleaned up a bit. Get you out of the way. This out and give it a final polish. 7 streams. Thank you, Silver. Let me get this put away. Oh, fucking heavy. And a treat. Jeez. Too nice to you.
Silver Sunset 42 says laugh out loud.
God, what's my bot thinking today? Oh, yep, you lost your mind. Hi, I'm over here.
Scissorman 51 says I missed Wednesday. Stream. No streaking for me. Oopsie.
It's all good, man. Don't need to be here every day. While I appreciate it, I know people got shit to do in real life. All good. Let's get this fucking thing out of my way. Ugh. You can come back over here. You gonna come back down? Nope, you've lost your mind. You've absolutely lost your mind. And sit here and move some cameras. Hi. Gonna follow me back? Oh, look at you. All right, mask going on. Yeah, you're a little crooked, but gonna have to do. Mask going on. Gonna get this polished up, and then I don't know what. Might just call it there. I know it's only been like 2.5 hours, but I didn't really have anything else planned today unless we want to do another Scrabble tile.
Dirty Gremlin says, watching you engrave like pain never touched your knuckles, Daddy. My joints ache just looking at silver these days.
Silver Sunset 42 says laugh out loud.
Actually, before we get started here, let me
Oi but, be nice to me. Married with Spawn says just abandoning us. Good thing we are used to it.
Yep. Well, Kiri gives you all that practice, right? Let me turn off the following. There. I'm gonna hit the washroom real quick, and then we'll do the polishing. We'll take a look at it, and then think about something else. I can't think right now. My eyeballs are floating. So I'll be back in a minute. let's get this polished up. I gotta get the headset on, get the mask on, all that stuff. And yeah. Anything else you guys want to see today? Practice stuff? Whatever? No. Mask first. Alright.
Scissorman51 says, welcome back, Joe. That seemed long, huh?
Yeah, well, I had a lot to drink. Yeah. Next going on mute. I'll be right back.
Dirty Gremlin says absence makes the heart grow fonder, or maybe just crankier in this chat. Daddy leaves us cold, then comes back all silver-handed.
Sizeman51 says, Joe, do you know why females fart after peeing? They can't shake it, so they blow dry it instead. Silver Sunset 42 says, greater than. Greater than. Aridican wife yells, "Ooh, polish that good Joe, polish it, baby." Here.
Alright. Check that in the ultrasonic. You need to stay. Sorry if you hear that. Oh, here, Deacon Wife. How you doing tonight?
I can hear you fine.
No, it's more the ultrasonic, whether you can hear that or not, because it's loud and annoying.
I'm good, hanging out, working on laundry.
Ah, yes. Laundry day. I did kind of give my, give a couple of my other rings a polish today.
Oh, I
Looking a
don't hear
little-
anything from the ultrasonic.
A little cleaner right now. Chucked it in the ultrasonic and gave it a quick pass. Same with this guy. Chucked it in the ultrasonic and
Nice.
gave it a quick pass with the buffing wheel. Still got some like hairline scratches and stuff in it, but they're like 4 or 5 years old at this point, so. And I wear them most of the time. Like this one, I could go down a step, like go to the pre-polish and go ham on it. Actually, technically, even this one I could too, because these are moisanites. Like pre-polish isn't going to hurt them. But not worth it. Not worth it. Fucking polishing compound. So, once that's out of the cleaner, we'll take a look at it. And again, anything else you guys wanna see? And I am like 11 away now from 1K. So anybody's got any ideas outside of the unicorn onesie silver for the 1K celebration, let me know. I'm up for like Jackbox night or game night or shoot the shit in Discord night or whatever.
Silver Sunset 42 says, "Why are you singling me out, sheesh?"
Because I know the only response I would get is onesie, 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 followed by maybe a bunch of lizard. Tell me I'm wrong.
Aridecan wife says, "Laugh my ass off."
Prove me wrong. Come on. Yeah, I guess like, how long have I been going? 3 hours?
DD Builds raises hand to say onesie, then puts it back down.
We could do another tile, I guess. Because yeah, I've only been going for like 2.5 hours. We could set a stone in the Superman S, or whatever the fuck this is. I was gonna do an H next, I think, right? For shit. You guys can't even see this. I think H was next on the list. Yeah, fuck shit. No, fuck. Dick. Cunt. I also have fucks and cunts, but...
Our Asian wife says, laugh out loud.
So I think, yeah, the S was next. Or no. Oh, I have the S. This stupid thing. What's the next word? I need another word.
Dirty Gremlin says Daddy's spelling out dirty secrets with gemstones now. If only absences were studied too, might miss them more.
Oh, you could do a second S.
Your bot is possessed.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely possessed. Anyway, let me get that out of the cleaner and we'll take a look at it. Ding, dries are done. Oh, I can't wait till I have a new bench. Not dodging shit all the time. Oh, just in time for ads. Per usual. Oh yeah, you're not getting stuck anymore. That's nice.
Scissorman51 asks, you want more dirty words, Joe?
Yeah, give me a couple.
Our Asian wife says cunny.
So I need another N and a Y. That's possible. We're making dirty Scrabbles, so. All right. Now that the get right in here. Here it is. So, definitely not perfect, but not bad for my first major hand push project.
Oh, that came out great, Joe.
Yeah.
Married with Spawn says amazing.
Not bad for the first time doing hand push. Trying to find the focal point here.
Silver Sunset 42 says just put some more seasoning and thickener in the beef stew. So excited.
Nice.
Gonna let it do its thing for another hour or so.
I think I like that better than stone set shoulders.
That came out gorgeous.
Nice. Yeah, this is just for myself. It's basically replacing that, right? So, yoink. Like a glove.
Aradecan wife yells, yeah, that is stunning.
Like a glove.
Married with Spawn says, dude, it's actually beautiful.
Thanks. Thank you. So yeah.
Silver Sunset 42 says, don't matter who it's for, it's still beautiful.
So I should probably not like get fingerprints and shit all over it and actually take some decent pictures of it. But yeah.
Married with Spawn says, I don't care what your sabotaging BS little devil on your shoulder says.
Yeah. The engraving still needs work, but that's
Silver
just
Sunset
practice.
42 says, oh no, not fingerprints. If only you knew how to fix that.
Yeah.
A Radican wife says this, carrot.
Yeah. Let's see if I can get...
Married with Spawn says, fuck that guy.
Yeah, fuck that guy. There. That's about as close as I can get with this camera. Yeah, some obvious
Silver Sunset 42 says, don't fuck that guy. That's how bad things happen. Fuck Paul instead. A Wall Trooper says, hey, I just got here. What did I do?
Nothing yet. Give it time, I guess. But yeah, so that's some obvious little slips and stuff.
A Region wife says, laugh out loud.
So, like, where's my pointer Dewey? There's my pointer Dewey. So I've got a pretty obvious slip here. If you catch the light just right, you can see kind of a scratch like all the way across here. They're not super deep, but it's still like, you know, it's kind of that's just practice, right? More practice. Because again, I'd like to get to the point where I could reliably do this for a customer job.
Married with Spawn asks, can anyone in class tell me if handmade microscopic art is supposed to be perfect?
Not perfect, man. Just no major mistakes is what I'm going for. No major mistakes. Doesn't have to be perfect. It's never going to be perfect. But yeah, I'm going for
Buy
no
a
major
laser
mistakes.
if you don't want it to be handmade.
Yeah.
A Wall Trooper says at Married with Spawn, as some who paints miniatures. A Redican wife yells at Married with Spawn. Raises hand. Nope. Not supposed to be perfect, teacher.
Fine. Anyway. This fucking scope is a curse, is what I'm saying. Anyway. So are we doing another N and a Y? I guess we could just do
Married
a Y.
with Spawn says your work is incredible, and yes, the scope is an actual curse.
Thank you, Spawn. Thank you, Spawn. I don't know about incredible. Maybe I'll get there someday. But thank you. I do appreciate the compliments.
Our Decan wife says perfection is the enemy of completion.
Yes. I will agree with that. Let's do a Y. Let's see if I can find a Y. Do I have enough small? Probably don't have enough small CZs to. Yeah, I don't have enough small CZs to set one. I'm not going to use moisanites because it's just like practice shit. But I can engrave one. Maybe set a stone in it. Or I could just do some like, I still want to do some like triangle setting practice stuff. Could just do a couple of those instead of a Scrabble tile. Let's do that. Let's do that. I don't know if I have the brain capacity to do a whole set of engraving, but I can do some stone setting practice. Get these out of here. And just do some bright cut setting practice. Emotes in chat, people.
Odin 5 BLBR. Silver Sunset 42 says, R584, Blaine Joe 3, LOL, SIOE, $1L, Silver 584, Blore,
Why are you not stopping?
584, Blame $1 $3.
Stupid thing. Supposed to read my, send a whisper to myself to make it
Owl
stop.
Trooper says Yas Queen, read all the emotes. Scissorman 51 says, calling a female yeasty might be bad. Joe ha.
Yeasty.
Silver
We're
Sunset
going with
42
yeasty?
says bad bot.
Yeah, bad bot.
Siribot says at Silver Sunset 42. Married with Spawn
$1,
says $1
$3.
$3.
Yep. Yep. Yeah.
Aridakan wife says good bot. Siribot says at Aridakan wife.
Yeah, it's not Siribot's fault.
Silver Sunset 42 says fix your cams. Siribot says, did you know you should always take an extra pair of pants golfing, just in case you get a hole in one? Scissorman 51 says, still thinking about a N-word, huh?
Yeah, not that N-word. I'm not making that. Doesn't need to be PG-13, but I'm not making anything racist. Yeah, let's just do some setting practice. I've got some small CZs I can jam in there. Do a couple, probably a couple like bright cuts, square,
Aridakan wife says,
triangle,
what about this N-word? Nut.
nut. I already have nut, actually.
Odin the Bearded One says nipples.
Nipples? Yeah, I already have nut. There's nut.
Silver Sunset 42 says that Odin the Bearded One obsessed much.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe a little. He might be a little. Yeah, I've got
Married with
nuts.
Spawn says no spot.
I've even got nuts.
Odin the Bearded One says at Silver Sunset 42 maybe.
Nuts.
Scissorman 51 says D's nuts is too much, huh?
I'd need 2 E's and a Z. To do 2 E's and a Z. Yeah, I'll plan that. We'll do that on Tuesday. Think of some words. Or Wednesday, sorry.
Married with Spawn asks 2 E's and a what?
A Z.
Silver Sunset 42 says Z. I keep saying Canada isn't real, this just proves it. Scissorman 51 says Z.
Z. The way it's supposed to be said.
Silver Sunset 42 says Z. Married with Spawn asks sorry, who's Z? Silver Sunset 42 says Z. Odin the Bearded One says Z.
You fucks. Filthy Americans and your Z's.
Silver Sunset 42 says Z.
See? See? Even the Brits get it.
Aridakan wife says I speak both Canadian and American. I learned how to be fluent in Canadian when I married one. Silver Sunset 42 says fake bot. Odin the Bearded One says lies.
All right. Get this cut. That was loud.
Dirty Gremlin says, call it Z or call it Z. Daddy still cuts deeper than any letter in my alphabet soup of regrets.
Silver Sunset 42 says good game. Married with Spawn asks is it CED2? Scissorman 51 says ZZ top, HR.
ZZ top. Yeah.
Kiri says XED. KSED.
Trying to get it to say like Z or something.
What's the word of the day? Which letter are you doing?
That's the word of the day. But I'm not doing a letter. I'm just gonna do some stone setting.
Married with Spawn says, I miss Pee-wee's Playhouse.
Yeah, I'll do letters on Wednesday. But yeah, I'm just gonna do some break cut setting practice right now. So I'll do some like what do you call it? Square, triangular setting practice. Means I gotta get the scope back out, but whatever. Either way, I'd be getting the scope back out.
Kiri says, sounds good.
Sticky, sticky copper. Actually, don't need this anymore. It's gonna go in the garbage.
Scissorman51 says, can you use the word knackers Joe with a silent K for knackers word? Hutty.
Knackers. Knickers. Oh, there's got to be some other filthy words out there. We could do like Shiza. We started like changing languages. Gum cough.
Kick him in the knackers, huh?
Didn't M, we could have come. Option. Get like an R. R and an A, we'd get fart. Oh. have to think about it between now and Wednesday.
I used kumquat a few times, huh?
Not that kind of kumquat.
Dirty Gremlin says I need to update my system. I come back in a sec.
It would take a lot more letters, but I could do cum dumpster, like eventually. Get up to that point. Maybe that's like future goals.
Married with Spawn says we just need a full set of letters like my movie theater marquee.
Yeah.
Something like 10 of each would do.
Yeah, pretty much. That's kind of what you
says
need.
Dirty Gremlin powered by AI. Lishay has joined the chat.
Welcome back, Gremlin.
Married with Spawn says you probably only need one. Z E E E E E E E E E E E E.
What the hell was that?
Scissorman51 says, are those the ones on TikTok? Joe, ha. Married with Spawn says Z? Where did I type Z?
You got fucked by your all caps. Oh, Kiri found a new toy. Technically, the bot speaks
British. The bot speaks Canadian.
Yeah, technically the bot speaks British. Lizard.
Scissorman51 says Lizard. Ha!
Lizard. I still gotta send Kiri's package. Speaking of Lizard. Still gotta get this sent out. I haven't sent the giveaway prizes yet. Hopefully get to that this week if work isn't too fucking insane. Let's get myself a nice.
Kiri says I need to send marrieds and civilers too. I did send out one.
Okay. Probably get the baby vice for this. I don't need the big guy. So I'm just doing stone setting. And get the baby vice. Baby vice is nicer anyway. Wrong button. Maybe ice. It was a much nicer voice. Like there is there is a definite quality difference between this and the Vivor one. Like this just everything feels premium. But kind of I guess what you pay for with GRS, huh? Let's find some stones. What am I gonna put in here? 3mm. Some 3mm whites. Let's do some 3mm. I think these are short enough. Check the height. As long as it's under 2, it's good. You know, they're a little tall.
Dirty Gremlin says, even when it's quiet in here, Daddy, the silence manages to give me
1.9.
tinnitus.
1.9, they'll fit. Okay, so 3mm. Interesting, I did see one like pro setter guy was, that's not what goes in there. Actually put his plate in like this. I guess if it's like, I don't know if he's got a lip cut on the bottom, but yeah, that's how he locked in his work. So you don't have the like pins and stuff getting in your way. Give it a try. Get it super tight in there. Yeah, it's sturdy. Then I don't have to worry about drilling into my...
Our Redecan wife says super tight. That's what she said.
Yep. Super tight. Yeah, that way you're, when you're drilling and stuff, you don't drill into the tool steel and wreck your drill bit. Okay, scope. You just go back. You go back over here. Dum-dum. You go over there. Near a little. Ooh. Yeah, I need you like, oh, raise my chair a bit. This guy. The vice is a little higher. Okay, 3mm stone, so I want it like I'm doing a triangle. I probably want it about 6. So for 3mm stone, do I want it 6 or 7? Doing a triangle first, so it's probably the more complicated of the two. Not that this is crazy important to get bang on, but now I need to do the it should be, yeah, pretty much bang on. Okay, so triangle. Hi, Tash. Tash, how you doing? How's your show?
Hi,
I think you were
Joe.
at a show today, right? Or you were just working today? Show yesterday? I can't remember.
Just got home from the market. I'm already in PJS. It was
Nice. Nice.
good. How are you?
Oh, doing all right. Got the ring finished. Show you that in a sec. I'm just doing some detailed setting practice for break cut setting, but yeah, this is done. Finish that up today. So,
Oh my
project
god, that
for
is
myself.
stunning.
thank you. Thank you. What do I need to do next? Trying to remember.
Married with Spawn says stunning.
Next I can probably open the hole.
We have to
Woo-woo.
yell at Joe to make him hear us.
I hear you. I just choose not to listen. From eye distance, it's really nice. Well, I'll leave it at that. That's as far as I'll take it. I need to look at it tomorrow in the daylight and see what I think.
Sisters Off the Hook says LAIDELLAIDELAIDEL.
Ladle, 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 ladle. What about ladle, ladle, ladle? Ugh.
Married with Spawn says it's okay, the words are still bathing your brain cells and they will be drowned into submission someday.
Someday, married. You know that goes for you too, right?
Dirty Gremlin says Daddy deserves more than our silent stares. Hit that subscribe if you want this chaos gilded in gold instead of dust.
Just getting this re-leveled a bit here.
Married with Spawn says I totally do, it's easier to do it to someone that isn't you, if you know what I mean.
Oh, I know exactly what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, 100%. All right, 3mm, eh? I'm open the hole. See you in 10 seconds, Tash. Drills.
Sisters of the Hook says feck.
1 millimeter. Yeah, start with a 1 mil. Dun, 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 dun. I need you. I'm gonna take my time with this and see how clean I can get it. Again, because this is bench skill practice. Might as well try to do it as cleanly as possible. Wrong pedal. That pedal. Get my lube. Exactly that. Actually, I'm gonna put a small burr mark there. Very small. Just because. Don't want to use my impact tool.
Original Wife says laugh my ass off.
Don't want to use my impact tool, but I will put a small burr dent there.
Married with Spawn says I bought the e-reader version of the chain book and I think you would love it, Joe.
Which one? The one that you linked me the other day? I bought it. It's got some really nice stuff in it. Like, it's got some really good styles that I haven't seen before. I've seen a lot of those, but yeah, I totally bought that. The ebook version, yes.
I'm going through and it looks really well done.
Yeah. Yeah, there's some of the instructions are a little, I don't know, they're a little, if you know how chains are made, they're good instructions. If you're a complete novice, it would be pretty difficult to follow some of those. But yeah, there's a lot of really nice chains in there. I like some of they have some really nice like solderless chains in there. I should probably send them to like Boom so he can have a look, because it's all just stuff that's like basically just formed with wire, but the linkages are strong enough. They'll hold themselves together, like some of those like Egyptian weaves and stuff like that they've got in there. Pretty nice stuff. All right, like a 1 and a bit, 1.5, like a 1.5. Yeah, like you, exactly like you.
Dirty Gremlin says, careful not to blind us with all that shine, Daddy. Some of us are still adjusting to daylight.
Okay. This is effectively 3 mil. It's like 2.9, 2.8. Mm. Should be good. Let me get a 3 mil setting burr. You maybe? Nope, not quite. I think it's this one. Yeah. Oh, come on, open. Stupid bag. Yep, that'll do it. I want it just a tad small. So I can basically press it into place once the prongs are cut. Okay, next I need to mark out where the prongs are gonna go. Set this to about 1.5 millimeters. Ish. Close enough. And here. You again, and you again. Okay. Those are effectively the prongs. Not way too bright for you guys. Sort of show you. So yeah, this is what I've marked out. Focus this a bit. Fuck is dropping now. So yeah, that's what's marked out. So these areas in here, inside this long side of the triangle, I basically need to take that out with a graver. And then I need to, why are you, get back here. Really? You're gonna be like this. Get there, stay.
Married with Spawn asks, did you see that he has a QR code to a video for more complicated chains?
No, I didn't. I'll have to look in that.
Dirty
in that
Gremlin
book.
says, chains for jewelry, chains for thoughts. We're all just one bad day from getting tangled up either way.
I'll have to look into that. Because yeah, I did get the ebook. I'll have to look and see. Because the type of chains that I'd like to learn how to do are like Milanese mesh. There's some ways of doing it where you don't have to wrap the coil around a pin. You can basically interlock the coils together and then you run them through a mill or a draw plate or something like that. And sorry, I think I got to sneeze. You gonna sneeze for me? No, maybe. The one master at it that I saw from, I think the guy's in France. He's like one of the few last like master chain makers. That's all the guy does, and he like invents new chain styles and shit. He has like a 10-ton press, so he does all of the weaving of the chain, and then he puts it into a press, and like you don't even need to solder it. Like it locks itself together. It's a very cool process. So yeah, this is effectively what I've marked out. So now I got to take out those areas. So let's see if Graver. Am I going to hand push that, or am I going to do it with a... I think I'm going to try hand pushing it. I really just need to get better at hand pushing. So, Onglet. Again, I might actually need the pneumatic. Might need the pneumatic because I got to take out quite a bit of material. Ba-da-ba. I mean, I could do it with a 90. So that unglet is pretty thin. Oh, where's my other 90? Yeah, this guy. Bring you way down.
Ah yes, ads. The necessary evil that keeps Daddy's gold gleaming. Toss him a sub if you want more chaos in metal form.
Sisters of the Hook says it kinda reminds me of the Mercedes logo a little.
Yeah, kinda.
Dirty Gremlin says, if Daddy starts engraving car keys next, I'm demanding he makes me an ignition for my lost youth.
Needs a burr. Maybe just this guy. Get rid of some of these big chonkuses. Okay. Do a little bit of detail touch up here. Okay. My setting burr here again. Let's give it a quick buzz. Okay. Oh.
Mr. Boombatty says gently Joe.
Just a boom. How you doing, sir? Yeah, very gently.
Dirty Gremlin says, if Daddy handles that metal any gentler, I'll start blushing like it's prom night and he actually called me back.
Mr. Boombatty says another day.
Another day. Another day, another dime. That's about right. All right. Up. Be set. It's kind of washed out with this camera, but or this ring light. It really does wash shit out. But, yeah. Triangle setting would actually look really good in the top of a signet ring.
Sisters of the Hook says such sparkle.
Yeah, my bright cutting isn't perfectly clean, but let me just hit that with a buff real quick and see what it looks like. Hit it with a buff real quick and see what it's like. And then, how are we at? How long have we been going? 4 hours? Probably call it here. Has been a very long month already. Where's my buffer dewey? Very, very quick polish. And
Fuck, you can say that again.
yeah. Oh yeah, you've been in show hell for like 6 months. Obviously, would need to give that a if you were doing this in like the head of a ring or something like that, you would have to be super, super light with your scribes, the scribe marks, so that they buff out super fast.
Dirty Gremlin says ads are here folks, think of subscribing as tipping Daddy for his delicate torture on metal tonight.
Scissorman51 says, do not hold your pee either. Joe, it's wet. Huh.
Hold your pee either. What are you talking about? Be one. But yeah, that is a bright cut triangle setting. That's probably the best triangle setting I've done. I've done maybe 10 of them, I think.
Aritican Wife says, every time the bot says something, I find myself snorting to keep form, laughing my arse off.
Yeah, the bot, I don't know. I'm still not sold on the bot.
Dirty Gremlin says, that gem's got more chains than my browser history after midnight.
Some of the stuff makes sense. Some of it is just like nonsense. But I'll post a close-up of this in Discord if anybody wants to see it. It's not bad. I'd be happy
Sisters
to put that in the head of a ring.
Says Dirty Gremlin over here, spouting shit.
Let me chuck that in the ultrasonic and see if it falls out. It should be safe, but we'll find out.
Kiri asks
It's
at
the real
Dirty
test.
Gremlin, any news on Jai's lizard?
You fucking lizard. Yeah, let me toss this in the ultrasonic real quick and see if it
Dirty
falls out.
Gremlin
It
says,
should be secure,
not
though.
a clue about the lizard tonight. My sleuthing skills are strictly for men in microscopes.
Good boy. The ultimate setting test. Throw it in the ultrasonic and see what happens.
Aridecan Wife says I legitimately JSUT about snorted tea out my nose just now at that one.
Let's get this stuff out of the way, because I think you could see better if I have the piece higher up and this washout light is off. It is definitely not full spectrum.
Kiri says, I set my first bezel with the graver today. It's so much better than what I had.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Get you out of the way, get you there, hit this button. Which should put you back where you're supposed to be. Ah, look at that. Yeah, compared to the like hammer unit that you were using before, I'm sure it's much nicer setting it with the tool. Cause like it's just cleaner. That there. And get the bag up so you have something to look at. Not that this is, you know, amazing content, but it's better than staring at a blurry measuring tool by a little bit. All right, see if my stone fell out. And the verdict is secure. Secure. Did it shift at all? Is the question though? Oh. Super close. Yoink. Yeah, there. That's about as close as it gets. Nope. Anyway. Triangle setting. Can actually send you a good YouTube video on this, Carrie. That's where I found this style, and I think it's something that would be good practice for you. He does it all with an onglet, like a wide onglet. I did it with a 90 for most of it. But
Sure, smiley face ID. Love to see.
yeah, I'll send you the YouTube video. Because what he does, I guess the nice part about it is he basically you cut the triangle shape out, but then you actually form the prong as a like pyramid. So that's what that center line and the two other lines were marking. So you have a center line down the top, you keep that dead straight, and you form a pyramid for the prong that goes all the way from the edge of the setting to the center. And then to set it, you just nick the very end of that pyramid with a flat graver just to push it over the stone and bead that.
Dirty Gremlin says, look at you getting all fancy with your gravers. Next thing we know, you'll be engraving love notes on spoons and seducing the assay office.
Seducing the assay office. Okay. Love notes on spoons, though. That's interesting. Possible
Iridic
idea.
wife asks, what the fuck?
Yeah. Love notes on spoons. Future project, maybe. I don't know. Anyway. I think that's going to do it for me tonight. I can feel my brain going loopy-loop. Once again, thank you for everybody.
Sparkletime09 asks, love notes on spoons.
Yeah, love notes on spoons.
Sisters of the Hook says better than forks though.
Yes. So yeah, that's the ring from today. Setting from today. Wednesday will be another letter. I'll have to think. Maybe an M. I don't know.
Sparkle Time 09 says, I'd say better than a knife.
Better than a knife. Yeah, you don't want a love letter on a knife. That's very, it's actually very Wheel of Time. If you think about the, what were they called? The guys out on the sea with their marriage knives. Anyway. Highly jeweled, decorated marriage knives. It's a thing. Look it up. Yeah, I think we'll do another letter or two on Wednesday. And again, we'll see kind of how work goes.
I will.
Yeah, Wheel of Time. I think book three or four is kind of when that area gets introduced.
Sisters of the Hook says, I still need to read those.
Yeah. If you've got a year kicking around to read those books, because they're thick and there's 14 of them, it'll take you a bit. Amazing story, though. Absolutely amazing story. Or if you do the audiobooks, it's read by Michael Kramer and Kate Redding. I don't know if you've ever heard those two.
Ha 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 ha, yeah, he says, laughing.
Yeah. Did you listen to audiobooks? The audio versions are phenomenal.
Learned.
Yeah, the audiobook versions of Wheel of Time are phenomenal. So, like, they're two of the best narrators, I think, in terms of audiobook reading that there are out there. Read the entire series from start to finish. So, absolutely worth checking out. Yeah.
Sparkle Time 09 says, ooh, if you could engrave a wedding cake cutting set.
Yeah, that's doable. Those are typically steel. I don't really have the tools for those. Like if it was sterling silver, probably. But yeah, steel, I don't have the proper equipment for steel. But maybe one day. One day I'll get there. Let's see who's out in Raidlandia. And see who's going. Here's someone I haven't raided in a while.
Kiri says, I see that graven in your future, and an automatic lawnmower for Paul.
Yeah, fuck the lawnmower. Fuck the lawnmower. It's not happening. Rich is going, and he's in the shop. We're gonna go say hi to Rich. Anybody who doesn't know Lost Viking Metalworks, he's a really cool dude. Awesome blacksmith. He's been getting into wire wrapping and some jewelry making and 3D design stuff when he's not in the shop. So really nice guy. Give him some love. Toss him a follow. He's a lot of fun. So yeah, let's go say hi to Rich. Let me get that queued up. Get that started.
Siribot says, have a great rest of your day. Don't forget to stay hydrated and take care of yourself.
Yeah, we'll see everybody on Wednesday. Thanks for coming up.
Sisters of the Hook says, love your face, sir. Have a great rest of your night. Aridican wife yells, thanks for the stream.